gotta play. Search for my first match, man. Let's get it. Opponent found. Let's get it. First game, man. Time for the first game. Who I gotta add? Let's see. What's his name? Wordsmithius. Oh man, we gotta search this dude up. I'm hitting him. Just on it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is team? Oh no, that's my team. Tripping. That's my team. Yeah, we looking nice. Yeah, we looking nice. Come on. Okay, I'll join you. I'll join you then. I gotta go back. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. He on PC with it? Oh, man. He's on PC, y'all.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Brightness, but I don't know what that is. Brightness, but
They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Right in this building? In your stadium? And you playing on PC? I think you can see.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was
Let's
thinking.
go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry.
Game 1. Game 1.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen.
Oh, no, Stack.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes.
Did not want to do that.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Well, certainly not the start thing we're looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14.
Right, let's build on PC.
Allen gonna throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
Robert, you spot him.
Able to convert on 3rd and
Rob, boy, you
14.
spot him.
Terrific play call. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation.
Oh, man, I almost got past him, too. Come on. Oh, OBJ, you was almost gone.
Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Allen now on 1st down. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
Oh, that would have been crazy if I was doing an interception right there. I'd have been mad at myself.
They're going to empty the backfield here, so you know this ball's likely.
He's in Jalen Ramsey? Oh, come on, man. That's one of his corners. Yeah, he's going to be playing zones. He's going to be playing zones. Okay.
Good yardage and a first down.
He coming with a blitz.
Here's
No,
Allen
he's
on
not.
1st and
No,
10.
he's not. Ah, Christian. Hang on to that.
Brings up 2nd down.
Hang on to that.
They've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Allen to throw once more.
Ah, kiddo, you can't be dropping that now.
Way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Conversion.
All right. There we go.
That is caught. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 17-yard line. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28. So opening drive, 3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it.
Oh, I seen him stay on the route, Rob. You seen him stay on the route. Why you going to throw it still? Take the check down. Check down going to be open. Oh, wait a minute. Hit the tight end. Across the middle. He moved him out the way.
But we know this guy
That's so close,
is not
too.
going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Hold the ready. Go track.
They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second down, another carry for Jackson. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a third down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, Vick. He'll dump this.
He hung on to that.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Vick to throw on fourth down. And they get him down, but not before it takes it.
Oh, he hung on to that.
First down, Vick. Too wide and incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
It's a play fake. Now Vick. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm.
You let Higbee outrun you.
That one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. Now a dump off here complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Here we go. Set. Hey, check that. Street.
They'll try the right side here with Bo. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to...
Man, I didn't want him to get that outside. If I stay in the middle, dog, that's not there.
Their role on that play. 3rd and 1. You know, the defensive guys, they're trying to get down and get low and get leverage on the offensive linemen, but they didn't allow that to happen. They created a crease and allowed him to get through for a first down.
A first down throw coming for Vick. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
We know who he wanted. Oh, no.
Vick with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10.
Shot 50. 13, right here.
Here's Michael Vick.
Oh! Got to pick that. You got to come on the knees. Come on, Avante. Damn.
Now a 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Vick. Pass taken in.
That boy hung on to that.
And they work this near
Woo, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Dang, that's a tough one.
Vic to the air again. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Vic readies to throw. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. They just get the play off. Now Vic.
Oh my gosh.
Bengals touchdown. Michael Vick, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So
Vic, dog, Vic.
He slips past the rushers.
Michael Vick.
And takes it into the end zone.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
All right, Rob, got to get it together. Just in the prayer line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On first down, this is McCaffrey, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now Allen. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right.
That boy came straight through.
In a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. This one caught by Kittle.
We're going to use it as that.
First down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 17-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone structure here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well where you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And the Niners are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Oh, man. Can't believe I threw that pick at the beginning, dog. Can't believe myself. Man.
5 receivers in the game, 4 of them to the left side. Now Allen. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Oh, he ain't in there?
Second and goal. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
McCaffrey is in. Touchdown 49ers.
Man, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept
Can't believe myself, man. I can't believe I threw that pick.
And actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Okay.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. In motion left comes Moss. That throw by Vick incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to
Oh
scan
my gosh.
there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Vick to throw it. He's going to wind up and air it out. He's got him in, complete.
How y'all get beat?
Look at him go. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Juwan Johnson, 75 yards.
Juwan Johnson.
Will take the lead here.
Beat who?
Minute of the first half.
Rondé Barber.
Response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was
Beat Rondé Barber.
because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
He beat Rondé Barber like that. Man, that's crazy.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
He beat Rondé Barber like that.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
Oh, that's bad pass. I had to wait. I was supposed to wait. I was supposed to wait, and I got to fight from behind. I thought that zone was going to drop, though. He stayed there.
Before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Throwing middle, and it's complete.
Drop it. Man.
And that'll bring up second down.
That's it. Take the field goal.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
And I can't believe myself. 2 picks in the first half. Come on, Rob. You better than that. No, I'm way better than that.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
I can't believe myself. I threw two of them things.
As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half.
Let him touch it.
So they accept
Let him touch it first.
And push the offense backwards a bit.
Once that field goal, we good.
Vick will look to throw on first down. Again, it's Johnson. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
Yes, good. Johnson touch.
To throw, Vick. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
Let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. Come on. Come on. You know you better than this, Rod. You know you better than this. Come on, man. Hey, you throw 2 picks in the...
So that potentially a turning point here this third quarter.
Know you better than this, Rod.
Down to 1 now following the pick 6.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense. Delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
Gano the extra point, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. So they'll get another shot.
Come on, man.
Following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner,
give me that. Come underneath that. Come on.
And you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Here's Vic. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They will indeed go for it. Vic. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Niners take over in terrific field position. Now Allen going to change it up. They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
2nd down in the yard. Allen going to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers have scored again in this 3rd quarter. This time to move out in front.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Try good by Gano. And that will make this a 4-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do. And I just have a question for you.
Yeah, Tyler Higbee beat you? Come on.
Or was that analytics that came into play there and decided to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
And Vic's throw there incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 43. Again, it's Vic. Short throw, it's Higbee. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Dang,
Vic in trouble, and down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
And now an audible here into something else.
19 Lions. Go.
Vic on 2nd down.
That's down the field to Moss, complete.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 17-yard line. From the red zone now, Vic.
The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route.
Touchdown, Bengals.
I couldn't adjust him in time.
From 17 yards out.
And the Bengals have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Koo now for the point after.
And I missed one of my chances at a pick. He gave up that inside. Come on, man. I got to read that's back zone that's back there. You got to get to that, Buddha.
Touchdown. Here's Koo to kick off. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Man, you got to get to that, Buddha.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
He took too long to take off. Could have been gone.
They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Allen. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here. Allen now looks to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Well, I wanted to hit, I couldn't.
As he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
And again, it's Allen.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 28. To the air, Allen. And that could be
Hang on to that. Come on, OB.
hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Oh, my.
Goodell's kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied.
I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be.
There we go.
Intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
There we go. There we go.
Right around the 26-yard line. And we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close,
Just got to capitalize. Just got to capitalize. Come on.
that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Yeah, let's go, Dre. Let's go, Dre.
So after the INT, it's Allen.
Let's go. Come on, man.
Have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Gano the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Tell him one more time, Dre.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. That throw by Vic incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
A second down throw for Vic. He'll hit Jackson complete. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he has a big
All right, Madden. All right, now, Madden.
That one good for 37 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
They run on first down with Jackson, and they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
They'll come up now on second down.
Trap 60, trap 60. 18, Pioneer.
From the gun, Vic. It's caught by Jackson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 26.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here.
Vic. Throw left side complete. That's Moss. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Here's 1st and 10.
Go, Reed, go. Let's go.
Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
Unfortunately for you, you've been around me for a little while now, so you know me as well as anyone and how I look at a game. I don't ever advocate abandoning anything, but in this case, I'm going against my own thought process. You got to change it up. You got to start throwing it around a little bit, finding ways to try and move the...
I do it with the big fella too.
Their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
I do it with the big fella too.
Just about sewn up.
I can be calling the lineman. Come on, man. I'm too good for this. Come on.
Comes up with the intercept.
GG's, bro. GG's. Let's go. That's 1-0. 1-0. We 1-0. What's up, DeAndre? Let's go. Let's go. We 1-0. 1-0. Nah, I ain't gotta remove him. He was cool. Oh, damn. Got 6 hours and 10 minutes left, man. Let's get this next one in. Let's get this next one in. Who I got? TJ based. Okay, and he on P5. And he on P5 with it. We got TJ based this time. One and 0, man. 1-0. I want to end this day with no losses. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's sent, it's sent. There we go, there we go. Gotta be competitive. Head to head competitive. Come on, man. We locked in, man. We locked in. He a Packer, y'all. So he probably using Aaron Rodgers.
With Charles Davis,
definitely got to have that D tackle.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Strong running at the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
First thing first, you got to test that line now, y'all. You know that. You got to test that line out.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up
I like what I seen. I like what I seen.
A pretty decent game.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught downfield by Kittle. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
That boy pressing.
Play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here.
Run it back.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to it.
We ain't letting them set up. We ain't letting them set up.
And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners 1st down as he's brought down at the 16. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. 2nd and 7. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Hey, come on, man. I like this one. I like this one. Oh, yeah. Come on.
13 yards out. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
It's never any fun, Brandon, when you're the defensive team and the first drive of the game, you give up a touchdown. The key is not to get down. Make those adjustments and come back for your next series
Dre.
with the intent of shutting them down.
Allen will try to throw for it.
Ooh.
Down right.
How you overthrow him like that?
So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more.
How you overthrow him like that?
Thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them at the end zone for the 2-point play.
That should have been an easy one. You gotta get that hit stick. Gotta put that shoulder on him.
Just a yard pass there to the 21.
Okay, break.
The drive will start with Arian Foster. He'll get this to the 24, and it's 2nd down.
Look, all any running back
That's supposed to be his sticking with Bernard.
a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
The throw on 2nd down from Vick, incomplete.
And that's the knowledge he gained from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Michael Vick. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Vick to throw on 4th down. Oh, Vick
intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman.
Will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
You've got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defense.
He worked on his defense a lot.
He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
The 49er offense set to get this.
Oh, is this a beater? Is this the beater? Oh, it's the beater. Oh, it's the beater. Oh, it's the beater. Oh, it's the beater. Oh, it's a beater.
55 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly.
TJ based.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot.
Hey, man, subscribe to my YouTube after this game.
The defense being a little bit
Rob337B.
maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really.
Let's try it one more time, man. I can't believe I convert the first one.
The definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. McCaffrey will try to run it in.
Okay, he got a outside. He got no outsiders on that guy. He got no outsiders on that guy. Run back with that same play. Roll live.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this.
Shit, sure can't tell the other way we ran that first one.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better?
I know which one I should have stayed with. Should have went down and went back up. Oh, I should have went back up.
That's how you shake off the interception he threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready up. 19 tight. 19 tight. 19 light. Check smash. Check smash. 60 foul chance. 60 foul chance.
On 1st and 10, here's Vic. He's got this to Pickens. And he goes down.
Too much underneath the route. Doesn't get you to break that one up. I mean, too much over the top underneath. Too much over the top. That's my fault. That's my fault right there. I let that one happen.
Because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like this. Dig out of this hole.
You got to get it down, big fella.
He's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Randy Moss taking it in from 24 yards out. And the Packers.
Big fella, you got to get there.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make that first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen. He's able to take that one into the end zone.
I worked too hard, man. I can't take no losses today. No losses today. From 12 to 6, no losses, man. Come on. I haven't played around twice. Didn't get it both times, so just kicking off field goals. Just kicking off field goals. You can't be missing that block.
The San Francisco
what are you in? Oh.
their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches
Oh,
always
it's a
say
dot.
that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. And this is taken in. It's complete. And they've got it well across midfield.
This is our defense.
Before it's all said and done. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And that is caught downfield by Beckham. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Got to tell you, it's their defense.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
I can't.
Allen.
I couldn't adjust him, man. I couldn't adjust the other dude.
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Graham Gano on for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
A first down carry for Foster. And he is going to lose yardage.
That was a good inside zone.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Somebody knows what they're supposed to do.
Packer 11.
Vic readies to throw.
No, sir.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Allen. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Allen going to change the look here. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. Being chased out left. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
Traditionally, as a defense, your #1 job, stop the run. But in today's football, it's impacting the opposing quarterback. Make him uncomfortable. And so far, they've not been able to do that.
Not at all. He's been really comfortable in the pocket. 3 touchdown passes already.
So that could be an important first sack if they do want to turn things around.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Here's Allen. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jamar Chase from 4 yards out. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point. And that will make this a 19-point game. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Come on, come on.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half. And not
That boy Donald going crazy.
You're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
18, 5 here.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Vick. This ball down the field for Pitts. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there.
Doesn't matter how small you is, man. As long as you swat, you good.
And this drive is almost over.
You're going to be strapping shy with everybody as long as you swat.
Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Street. 79 Broncos. 70 range. 70 range.
Throwing, Vick. And this one is incomplete.
That one hurt.
He did a fine job.
That one hurt.
And I've got to tell you,
I'm already knowing I'm supposed to be looking for that.
because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
I'm already knowing I'm supposed to be looking for that.
And long, and they're going to go for it.
Cut 19.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Boy, a real head scratch.
I'm already knowing I'm supposed to be looking for that. GG's, bro. GG's. On to the next one. All right, man. That's 2-0. 2-0. Opponent found, man. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Let's accept. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Mike Boy _21. And he on P5. I'm tripping. Currently 2-0, man. Currently 2-0.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Taken at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Okay, I seen prime time.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Boy, really came out in that defense.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 2. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 13 yards there and a Niner first. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
You no doubt about it, and we just saw it there.
Two first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Allen going to back away and call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Oh, he come out in the same thing every time, y'all.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. Now Allen. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. Touchdown! Jamar Chase, 51 yards. And the Niners
Let's get it. Let's get it. Going for 3-0.
first here tonight.
But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Let's see what he likes, y'all. Let's see what he likes.
And Montana's going to shift things up a bit. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's
Revis, Darrell.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
That's my fault, Revis. I moved you out the way on that one. That's my fault, Revis. If that would have been completed, that would have been my fault. Because you was on it. I moved you out the way. That's my fault. I ran into you. We'll get that together.
Well done.
Now Montana. He'll get this complete to Walter Payton. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Okie dokie.
58 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
So that's your go-to play?
McManus's point after is good. And we are tied at 7.
That's your go-to play.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. A good pickup.
Horse collar.
As they get closer for 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot.
Man, I wish they called that in this game.
If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and 2. They're going to elect to throw with Allen. Again, it's OBJ. Back-to-back catches. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 30 yards there. And, of course, the first down as well. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught downfield by Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 41 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Gano for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
I know what I gotta watch out for.
And here we go.
Oh yeah, we good.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Well, he left no doubt about that one, because even though he hasn't left the pocket, he's got a receiver in the area, so it's not grounding, even though there's no way that ball was going to be caught.
Here's Montana to throw. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. To throw is Montana. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They will look to throw. Montana. And that is incomplete.
He missed it.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Montana. He'll find Metcalf. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 27-yard line. Through one quarter,
I seen Metcalf coming back across late.
The Raiders
I seen Metcalf early.
begin quarter number 2. As they've
That
got
would have been
it
a
for
lot.
1st and 10. Montana sensing something. He'll change the play. Back to throw again. He completes it to
Ooh, nice juke. Nice juke. OBJ, that's hard to guard. He hard to guard. He is hard to guard.
Tying up this ball game. Extra point from McManus is good. And
We got a shootout here. Yeah, it's gonna be who throw that pick first. Who gonna throw that pick first?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Who gonna throw that pick first?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one.
You got to move up faster.
We're certainly on pace for a shootout.
Move up faster, Metcalf.
The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up.
Ooh, them boys came quick.
A nice little jab and get things going in their direction.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
I like that.
Throwing now is Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16. But they get the conversion anyway.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line. And we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop. And that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey.
Okay, no inside zones. Okay. Okay.
Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed.
No inside zones.
He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey.
Oh, get that stiff arm. Get that stiff arm off.
You couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a 1st here on 3rd down.
Get that stiff arm off.
Allen going to throw. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, Kittle, you're killing me. Kittle, you're killing me.
I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. That is caught. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now, that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now a 2nd and 6. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. 57 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, But now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
On the ground, McCaffrey. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Let's get it. Going for 3-0, man.
14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fair catch called for and taken back near the goal line. So that'll come out to the 25.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Over the middle to Becker. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. So the fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this 3rd quarter at their own 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. Oh, he tries to force it in.
Darrelle Revis came up with the pick for us. That was going to be it. That's all we needed was a stop.
First drive of the 3rd quarter, throwing interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole.
All we needed was a stop.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
Ah, bump my dang.
His tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Guess who made made the tackle. Yes, Reggie White.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time.
Oh, I forgot about this play. Wow.
Wound up being taken down for a nice loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Allen to throw it. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Niners first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. And the Raiders have got him. And quickly they get to the line. Now Allen. And that falls to the ground.
DK, you dropped that, DK? You dropped that, DK?
Now it brings up 3rd down. Now Allen. Steps away to his left.
Take off running. We have one. We have one, Skull. F it.
But this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Pushing his way through. And they will be set up now as he
Big fella ain't make it.
Inside the 20. So this offense.
Western Michigan banging with Ohio.
2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter.
Arkansas 4th and 9. Oh my gosh, Arkansas, y'all about to lose to Mississippi State?
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision.
That's crazy.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Well, Montana's going to shift things up a bit.
Oh my, look at what they got me in.
They'll try and start this
Oh
drive.
my, look at what they got me in.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough
Ooh,
spot
worked that.
defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And it's going to be called for a Raider.
Buddha. You got to be like that, Buddha.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. McManus's point after is good. And we are tied.
I got to stop, and he got to stop.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Here's Christian McCaffrey to return it. And not much happening on the return as they get this to about the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Allen now looks to throw. It's caught. Beckham.
Get out of my way, blocker. That's a touchdown, man.
And it'll be 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Man, that could have been a touchdown on that other play.
From midfield, here's Allen. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. A big gain of 5, and that will bring up 2nd down.
So that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Back now in Foxborough. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
From the gun, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st. To the air, Allen. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people will call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And in the second half of a tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
2nd and 10.
And again, it's Allen. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
But right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Gano now to add the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
On 2nd down, Montana. Looking deep here for Chase.
It's supposed to be picked off twice. Supposed to be picked off, man.
Because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Montana. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Wasn't broke, Rob. Why stop? Why switch? Why switch it, Rob? It wasn't broke. Why switch?
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now 2nd and 4. Back to throw. He'll find Metcalf. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
No way.
Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down.
I had the zone there.
Here we go. 1st and goal. look to throw. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down one. That extra point is not a gimme.
Now McManus for the extra point. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth.
Money drive. Stay 3-0, money drive.
Tied final minute as the kick's away here. And a fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen.
Oh my gosh. Boy, man, defense is nice right there.
Another example of it right there in the closing moment.
Not only with the pass rush, but how well they're coached.
I like that. I liked it that. That was nice. That was a nice time to call it.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete.
I know, bro. I know.
He needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
No! Dre, you jinxed me. As soon as you said.
But this guy has been around a long time. There's a trick in the book. He knows it.
That boy. Prime time? Prime time. It would be prime time. No. It's about to be run plays. I gotta get
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now a handoff inside. It's Peyton, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
Oh, man. Prime time came up with the pick farm.
A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Man.
And he got it.
He almost missed it. 2-1. 2-1.
So So this
Shouldn't have lost
one,
that
victory
game.
for the Raiders. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter.
Let's see where I'm at. Let's see where I'm at. Rank 478. I gotta hit the top what? Yeah. Man, I need to hit the Trying to see where I got to place. I think it's the top 5. Or is it the top 2?
with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway here in London. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll take that, 14 yards on play number one. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it's going to be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, where that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Taking it right down Broadway. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 58 yards. And the 49ers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Graham Gano on for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. On first down, Montana. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Montana. And that one incomplete to Marshawn Lynch. And he goes out of bounds and looks like right at the 50.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Shotgun. Here's Montana. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jamar Chase, 44 yards. And the Niners are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. So a teammate picking him up there. That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Pass at 20 for a short gain. Second down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
It's caught by OBJ. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Allen on third. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. Allen going to go on fourth down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on fourth down. Throwing now is Allen. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and a couple. Allen to throw once more. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Allen going to try and throw on third down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry here for Frank Gore. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Seven, our score after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. To throw, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. Allen now looks to throw. And
this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. This from 44 yards away.
Gano's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They will look to throw. Montana. They've got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Montana sensing something. He'll change the play.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And this is caught. It's Jimmy Graham. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Now they'll audible to something else.
First and 10 for Montana and company.
Throw left side complete to Chase.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. To throw is Montana. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Kyle Pitts
From 21 yards away.
and the 49ers have taken the lead.
The tight end can kind of be that diamond in the rough secret weapon that you have, and right there they show you why.
And it's becoming less of a secret, isn't it, partner? Every game that we do nowadays, the tight end is a featured receiver, not just a blocker, as in the days of old.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead is now 14-10. The touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker try on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. Throwing on first down is Allen. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Here's Allen on first and 10.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
This ball down the field for Pitts.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Kyle Pitts
with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes it a 21-10 game. And after the touchdown. Here's Myers to boot it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
They'll be tackled shy of the 35. Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's something like another 3 and out here, and at some point, you got to be able to put together a drive to keep your defense from having to go right back out on the field. I feel like things are starting to unravel a little bit. We're not even at halftime.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. To the air, Allen. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Allen. Forced out to his left. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And they'll have it in the red zone before it crosses over out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And it'll be intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
Looking deep here for Chase. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. And Montana's going to shift things up a bit. To throw again on 2nd down. Montana. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Montana. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
By the end zone both times, man. No, once. By the red zone both times. Threw a pick both times. Can't believe
How
myself.
about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. Oh, I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
And he will slide to a hold at the end of that one. That one will go for 9 yards and a first down on the keeper.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. They're going to hurry back to the line now. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And nearly another interception. Well, it would have been his 3rd of the game, but this time he couldn't hang on.
That boy is just jumping out the gym right there.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now at 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. This is caught. And the 49ers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Allen. Touchdown 49ers. Jamar Chase. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners are back within a score. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
They go with McCaffrey, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time.
He didn't block what he was supposed to.
Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the 49er hands team does its job. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter.
At first, with that miss, you're supposed to hit him.
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Montana to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lynch. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete, and he'll go down at the 28.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll run with Lynch. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? That's caught left side with Tyron Pitts. Touchdown! Kyle Pitts, a 7-yard touchdown grab, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Now Myers for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, putting the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. He finds his target, Beckham. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there, and now they're in the hurry-up. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen again. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that is incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Allen will try again on 2nd down. Looking deep here for Chase. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Jamar Chase, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the 49ers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point try, good by Gano. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. The fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical. Now, that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well. I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. And that will be incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Montana going for it on 4th. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing, Allen. Dancing to his left. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Allen. This one caught by Kittle. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And two big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just gotten done, and now feel really good about what's in front of them.
Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for two to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. Now Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Montana sensing something. He'll change the play. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Well, now they'll shift things around. He's back to throw. And Graham's got it. Complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
They'll look to throw. Across for a touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Now the 49ers electing to lead the offense out there and go for 2. Montana will throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st down.
To throw is Allen.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, you've certainly got to be on your toes defensively when you're facing Josh Allen. He can hit you from any angle. He's got arguably the strongest arm in the business, and he uncorks a deep one here. But that one falls incomplete.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the...
I'm going to need that Monday and Tuesday. Dirty Dog 85. Dirty Dogs 85.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York.
And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And a good return as he stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as he gets this up past the 40.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
He's got a man. It's his fullback. On the move past the 40. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it? The slot receivers are the only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there. Showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now Allen. This one into the hands of Metcalf. So the completion good for 6 yards. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. That is caught, but he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. McCaffrey. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Play action. Now it's Allen. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the 49ers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
McCaffrey, he'll try to run it in. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
He's got room at the 30. And finally marked down at the 23. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, Montana. Flush to his right. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
They get it to Hill, and they'll let him run. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success. How about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move, and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Here's Montana to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill, a 9-yard touchdown ground. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play.
Man, if I lose to this dude.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks.
Now a 2nd and 2. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash too.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
And that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Right back to Juszczyk again. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
And that was a good collision right there. And I know this as a former defender. If you're playing linebacker, you're going through a checklist on every play on who you think's going to get the ball, where you think the ball's going to go. Rarely do you expect the fullback position to get it, and on that play he did. So you got to steel yourself at that point because the contact is going to be strong.
Third down, here's McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4. Allen off the play fake. And it's going to be batted down.
Bumped off the route. Oh my gosh.
The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And as a result, possession switches hands. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Hill going to go in motion right. First down, the run with Lynch. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Another run, this time McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's 3rd and 6. Now Montana. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
The kick by Carlson is good, and they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. He completes it to Beckham. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now. Allen, touchdown 49ers. DK Metcalf from 17 yards out. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Gano the extra point, and that gives them a 3-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Montana. Looking deep here for Chase. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown! Jamar Chase, an 80-yard touchdown. And his guys are going to retake the lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing.
Somehow he got bumped.
Great way to send a message to the opposing team.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st down, Allen. He finds his target, Beckham. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Allen now looks to throw. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
So the completion results.
What's up?
Yards, and they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jonathan Allen, the former 1st-round pick, getting in there to bring him down. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
You gonna tackle him past the first?
Not before getting it inside.
Come on, Prime.
An effective 10 yards there takes us back to first down.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. Not wasting time, going right back to DK Metcalf. Back-to-back.
You're right there, dog. Gotta pick that.
Now again running left with Lynch. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense, because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
And with a play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Second and 14. They will look to throw. Montana. Oh, into a sea of defenders, had intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Niners will take over possession here up at the 44. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 48-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. And the defense loses him. It's complete. A big play there for the Niners. 44 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. It's caught. Beckham. Touchdown. Odell Beckham from 8 yards out. And the 49ers have retaken a third quarter lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this one won't bounce their way. It's covered up by the hands team. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Joe Montana on second down. Looking there for picks, but intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the 49ers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down. Here's Allen. It's caught by OBJ. He's across midfield. Down the right sideline. And finally taken down at the 15. A huge play there on the screen pass. And even 40 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Allen to throw once more. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing now is Allen. Caught left side, it's Beckham. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Beckham with his second touchdown of the night. And the 49ers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a fourth quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Extra point try good by Gano. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Well, Montana's going to shift things up a bit. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Now they'll change things up.
In motion, Hill. Ledge up the middle, and he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Now Montana. Flushed out right. Touchdown! Marshawn Lynch. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys have made this a 1-score game now. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Defensively, no doubt they need a quick stop. Offensively here, maybe do you put it in the air on 2nd down, or do you go ahead and keep it on the ground, keep that clock moving?
A lot of people would ask that question, partner, because sometimes throwing the ball might actually be the path of least resistance. But in this case, it's a matter of trust. How much do you trust your quarterback? Because you throw the ball and it goes awry, you really don't look smart as a coach.
Yeah, and then you stop that clock. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Allen going to throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Gano the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it. On 1st down, Montana. That'll be caught by Hill. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
To throw is Montana. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Important extra point up and through. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So they got their touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts. But even if they force a 3 and out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's their mantra. I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have a Niners first down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory. His big game continues. Already has the 3 touchdown grabs, tacking on some more yardage and a first down.
And how precise has his route running been in this game? We just saw him get open yet again, and he's also made adjustments as the defense has tried to really stop him.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were thrown for a loss.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Back to throw. Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half. And that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and we are underway from Mexico City. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 38-yard line. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. He finds his target, Beckham. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Allen going to go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46.
Check.
It's a play fake. Now Vic. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. In motion, Hill. On 3rd down, Vic. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 27. A first carry now for Marshawn Lynch. Well, a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all you got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
On third down, they go Lynch. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Niners will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway, but a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. first down, and they're going to throw with Allen. It's caught. Beckham. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Malik Hooker.
And the Niners are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now Lynch running right. And he stopped immediately there.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Here comes the 49ers punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there. That's taken it around the 40. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. From the gun, it's Allen. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, here's Allen. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is caught. Touchdown 49ers. Odell Beckham, 46 yards.
And the 49ers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Let's go now.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Vic goes play action. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman. And the 49ers are going to get the football here at their own 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. It's caught by OBJ. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
All wide open, complete, touchdown, 49ers. Odell Beckham as the first half is winding down. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. In motion, the tight end. Now Allen. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Looking deep here for Chase. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency. You and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Play action now. Vic. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he is going to lose yardage here. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll send Moss in motion right. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the 49ers... Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Caught left side, it's Beckham. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. The Kittle here, it's complete. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Here's Allen. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 13-yard line. Allen going to audible to a different look. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Allen. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So he stopped for no gain. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
That was impressive to me because while it was a pass play, they still rallied to the football like they were filling running lanes, and they were able to put the receiver on the ground.
Here's Allen to throw it. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Niners are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Vick's throw, it's complete into the hands of Higbee. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
A big 3rd down conversion with a gain of 28.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now here's Vick. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
The offense on third down tonight? They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is third down and 12. Vic now. That's caught inside the 20. A big third down play there for the Niners. 44 yards.
From talking with defensive backs and their coaches over the years, they hate to see 4 guys in a route like this because the safeties are often occupied. It creates indecision. They're unsure about who goes with who. And the quarterback, he just reads the most vulnerable safety and takes advantage of it for a big play here.
Back to the ground, Lynch. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Give him 40 on the run there. Now they're looking at a third and about 5.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play
defense, dog. That boy line is just...
The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
They'll run again with Lynch. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave them with a 4th down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. York able to send this one through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. That'll bring up 2nd down. Now Allen.
Oh, I threw it right to him.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. Well, just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made,
GG's.
every pick, everything they've done. They continue.
Oh my gosh, dog, that first pick killed me.
With a pick 6.
That first pick killed me.
Is up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now.
I reported the score, bro.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
That D-line.
They'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
hurry up and get in one. Oh, man. I had a money drive, and I lost it by a field goal kick.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
You know, man. Nah, that's linebackers.
Throwing is Allen on third. Over the middle to Beckham. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Niners first down as he's brought to the ground after a gain of 7, 5 more than he needed on 4th and 2. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And that's caught get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. This one caught by Kittle. Touchdown.
I ain't missing no more shots, man.
From 21 yards away. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take
I ain't missed out on too many points in the other games.
Scripted it any better. And many offenses do script
Touchdown over there,
their
too.
opening possession on offense. They followed that one perfectly. Took the ball right downfield and scored, giving energy not just to the offensive unit, but to their team overall.
I ain't playing around with nobody
And
no
now
more,
this is
man.
right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Allen will try to throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Opening drive touchdown, and 2-point conversion.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net. Looky here, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. So an onside kick.
That boy grabbed it.
First quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we've tried to work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
To the 36-yard line, stop there.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Flushed out right. Vick loses the football. It's out. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23.
There we go.
Had some good yardage
Get
there,
back to our
too,
normal
before he fumbled that football.
schedule
Yeah,
program.
just think about it this way. Running backs, as a general rule, they
Back to our normal scheduled program.
And you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this. We can protect this and make sure we keep the ball.
Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That's by going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Allen's throw complete there to Beckham. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
56.
To the air, Allen. He finds his target, Beckham. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Allen to throw once more. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Allen now looks to throw. Quick slant caught by Chase. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for third down. Allen going to try and throw on third down. It's caught. Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. Now Allen. Touchdown 49ers. DK Metcalf. A 5-yard touchdown
Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do.
Don't worry about your hands, though.
Yeah.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Now a first carry for their fullback. And down to the 36-yard line here. 15-0 our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Let's go now.
Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. And this one is no good. He missed it. And the deficit will hold at 15.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. That's caught at the 25. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Touchdown!
Jamar Chase.
23 yards for the touchdown.
And the 49ers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. I think we'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. his hands team able to cover it up. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. 2 yards
What's
to
up,
go,
Brian?
second down. Here's Michael Vick. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
What's up with you? Trying to qualify, man. I mean, this Mike Ladder's trying to qualify.
Vick readies to throw. Over the middle, Schultz got it complete.
Yeah.
Stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense.
Yeah. Mike Ladder's right now. This is my 5th or 6th opponent.
But still an effective gain nonetheless.
There we go.
Turn this time and he goes down. Sack back at the 29. Safety blitz staged to perfection that time as
Man, I gotta make it.
for a loss of 6. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Vick to throw it. And they say it's going to be incomplete. Fair to say it hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD, and it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And a strong run that time as it's across midfield and down to the 43.
And you could just quit and the score. The result would just be 23-3.
Been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns.
You can't just quit.
Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 44 yards out, left hash.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe myself.
It's no good, and they will not be able to add on to their 20-point lead. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. To return it, Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
On 3rd and 1, here's Vic. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. On 1st and 10, here's Vic. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin
Having a partner because they have to be extremely...
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
So the other 2 cornerbacks who are right there.
64 yards, and the Eagles get a bit closer. That's a score you
Just
felt
look
they had
at
to
the
have here in
ball.
the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes
Madden.
you up so much and you try too hard and you don't get the
Them
score.
boys really just
Perfect
look.
combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up, it's true as they get back in a bit here. It's now 23-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
At their own 14-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
3rd down. Here's McCaffrey. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 74 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect the pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. Oh, he shifts past him. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. It's caught by OBJ. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. A give running left. It's McCaffrey. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong, but I think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive. This is McCaffrey on the give. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it. And the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And now they'll throw with Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 117 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Now Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Allen. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. So they go with the pass, and it works.
Come on, man. Chris, so we can get to our next game.
Thoughts, passing versus running on 2-point conversion. Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So,
hey, that's what's up. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
I appreciate it a lot.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
I did?
This Philly offense set to go. We said it
I can't look at it right now, but I definitely want to look. Thank you.
But unfortunately, the second half is pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead
That's
was
what's up.
insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
2nd and 9.
50 subs.
From the shotgun, it's Vic. This one taken in by Hester. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Vic with the incompletion there on 3rd down. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Baker with a pick, and his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's go, man. 50 subs.
This is McCaffrey. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And his carries tonight, they're
final score 31-10.
Those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. So the victory here for San Francisco, and we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one.
Oh, it's till 7. Lob City, King 7.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Saints?
Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get
I just noticed. Rocking the Saints. You from Louisiana? 337-225. Which one?
Throwing now is Allen.
You gonna get that pass off.
Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Throwing on first down is Allen. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Well, they told us that he was just going to be a bear to defend, and usually tight ends are, Charles, but he's no exception to that rule. His second catch of the opening possession, and it gets him a first down.
Yeah, and they certainly saw something on his earlier reception. He went back and reported what he found, and one of the things about him, he's like a wide receiver to me, Brandon. He has a great sense of space and understanding where defenders are.
Yeah, we talk all the time, Charles, that it kind of gets cliche about the hands that he has, but really it's the truth. For a tight end, some of the best hands in the game. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. DK Metcalf, 30 yards. And the Niners will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out.
I'm in the 700s right now, man. I got to hit the top 5. Top 500, man, at least.
Secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They managed to hold in there and successfully complete the touchdown pass.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25.
15. Trap 60, trap 60.
Vick will look to throw on first down. He's got a man, complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans.
With Mike Evans?
Mike Evans, 75 yards. And the Saints are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Clip the guy. 8 games played, 8-0.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And off deep in his own territory. Cuts on the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll have great field position here as the ball will be at the 15-yard line.
And in our meeting with the special teams coordinator, we asked him, what's your philosophy on bringing the ball out? Do you give them a red light? Do you keep them in? Green light? Let them go?
Okay, I might have to sit up, I see.
Yeah, you know what I remember from that meeting? He brought donuts.
I like him.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah,
but he's not happy right now.
No, don't tell everyone how many.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Vick, 15 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead. Extra point by McPherson.
That's what I get. Climbing around wanting to look at this list of people in the top 50. Dude didn't fumble. Henry 7-0.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
That's what I get. One to climb and look at that list.
Taken in at the goal line. And he's up.
One to climb and look at that list. That's what I get. Now I gotta fight. Climbing for a ride.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Micah Parsons, the linebacker.
As long as I get 3 to 4 yards.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go.
Yeah, we're gonna stop all that blitzing.
Looked pretty good. That one maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
Brandon, we talk all the
Damn.
time about those hybrid players.
Heavy ball carrier fatigue, huh?
And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
Okie dokie, I got it.
Up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. That is caught. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. No, bottled up. It's out. It's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And the defense just not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is
These boys making me fumble.
It's a moment where all
This is crazy.
concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparations for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Saints will take over here at their own 14-yard line. He had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. A nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Vic.
Oh my gosh, come on.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early.
Let him throw a pick if you want to throw a pick, Madden.
Force the incompletion.
Throwing again, Vic on 2nd and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
I got the same package too.
For the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Open man is Chase, complete. Oh, he sheds himself free. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. To throw, it's Allen. Buying time to his left. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the 1st on the scramble. Operating from the gun. Allen eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. To the air, Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
You gotta lead that, man.
The Saints are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side, their defense. And that's caught inside the 35. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 51 yards.
I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a fun discussion at halftime for this defense. They've been absolutely taken advantage of in the 1st half. And here's another play for big.
I ain't do none of that. That's why.
Just for a change in field position from inside the 10. Here's 1st down on the other side of the field. Here's Michael Vick. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Saints. Mike Evans. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
Oh, he got. Oh, okay.
And the Saints are able to strike
What's
quickly
called on Mike?
on to their lead. McPherson now for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Man.
After the touchdown,
Supposed to be tied up 14-14, not 21-7. Come on, bro.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Flush to his right. And this is caught inside the 5. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. McCaffrey. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this is picked up by the Saints. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And so the last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a fumble. I think we know why they're losing right now.
Without question, and we've seen the evidence, just what you talked about there. If they take care of the football, number 1, maybe they're not having this deficit. And number 2, maybe they actually have the lead.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing, Vick. Delivering the pass here to Evans on the out route. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. Vick operating on 1st down. There's Evans again, complete. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. Evans has it left side. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches.
19, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler. Hey, check that, street.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll throw again. Here's Vick. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's a really good job in execution. They avoided the flag downfield and avoided giving up yardage for free. Really good coverage.
3rd and short yardage, Vick. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. A first down throw coming for Vic. That's going to be caught.
He hung on to that.
He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
That's crazy.
And he quickly clocks it, and they're going to have a good shot at getting 3 here before the break.
And that's he hung on to it.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And the fair catch signaled for and taken, so they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
A run there on first down going nowhere as he stopped right at the 25.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play? Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
On third down, Vic out of the gun. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick, and to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
The Niners take over first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, 49ers. Beckham, 40 yards. And the 49ers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. So a very important first drive of the third quarter, Charles, and safe to say, a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the question, where was this in the first half? Because if they'd had a few more drives like that, they wouldn't be in this situation.
Exactly. I know, commentators, I know.
We're going to be here.
Definitely shouldn't be in this damn predicament.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. Oh, I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get
that was big.
For this type of
big.
Try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
Connects with Kittle underneath.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Niners first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Now Allen going to change it up. And he's taken down here by the Saints. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
And we all know how talented this guy is, who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. Looking deep here for Chase. And he's got it inside the 10. A big play there for the Niners. And a very appropriate gain as well, 49 yards.
Well, Josh Allen just might have the strongest arm in the NFL. And at 6'5", he can put his whole body into it too. And this, an absolutely gorgeous throw. Perfect arm, and it results in a big, big pickup.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Here's Allen to throw it. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Allen going to throw. And it'll be intercepted. And the Saints are going to take it.
Bruh, the freaking bomb.
So a big chance goes by the wayside there. A tough break on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, as a general rule, you know you're usually not going to win games with field goals. But in this case, they had 3 points in their pocket. I get what he was trying to do. That's a big swing of momentum right there.
And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. Vic readies to throw. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Evans. That'll give him 8 that time, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. And he is going to have the first down as he's up to his own 13-yard line.
And what a weapon to have when you can use your quarterback as a short yardage runner and pick up first downs.
Trap 50, trap 50. 18, 5 here.
Vic will look to throw on first down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Trap all 80. Ready.
And he'll be taken down at the 18. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play.
Fucking pick in the end zone, dog. This man.
Back now in Foxborough. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand the
Bump.
here.
He got bumped off his damn route.
Start the 4th.
And that saved
The
him.
Saints on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4.
They'll set up to run the quarterback draw. Vick into the slide, and he's got the first. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third.
Well, that's the fear any defense has when the quarterback gets involved in the running game. You don't usually account for him, and he's hurting them today.
Yeah, he's been very involved in the running game. Defensively, when you've got the coverage good downfield, how do you account for him, though?
Occasionally, you start to spy him. Take someone who has the same agility, who can dance with him, run with him, and try and keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, that'll be especially critical here as we come down the stretch in the fourth. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. One of the linebackers has got it, and they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Well, that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination of coaching, execution, and absolute belief. Because a lot of guys will look at the scoreboard and go, this thing's pretty well done. But they still thought to themselves, if we can make a play, we give our teammates a chance to win it. And that's exactly what they did.
George Kittle. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And finally wrestled down at the 11. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Allen. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
The only time he can beat him, dog, and the pass is overthrown.
But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted.
I waited too long. I waited too long. I waited too long.
Possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. Well, down 2 scores in the 4th quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was.
Oh, he got lucky, man. I waited too long.
That probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was
Nah, I waited too long, man. He was open dry.
Desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it downfield. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Are you kidding me? Kidding me right now?
He's going to get this down inside the 40. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a
twice, man. Twice I was right there. Threw a pick.
Game here on EA Sports.
Supposed to beat this dude, man.
On the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
Ridiculous.
And he'll be taken down at the 34.
Ridiculous, man. Oh my gosh.
To take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. And the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now Michael Vick.
He slowed him up. GG's. GG's. Get on to the next game. I lost to him, and I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't supposed to. I was not supposed to. Oh, I wasn't supposed to, man. Dang, Rob. I got look like two, maybe 3 games left in the time span. Got to work tomorrow. Then I got Monday and Tuesday to try to qualify. Oh man, I can make it. I can get in there. I can get in there. That's what I put in.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Allen off the play fake. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
On play action, Allen. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. John Randall coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. To throw, it's Allen. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Allen now on first down. This one caught by Kittle. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Now Allen. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Why did he go out, dog? He was supposed to go straight up. He was supposed to go straight up.
So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just
straight up
reception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there, turned it all around. Big moment.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The last time, everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick six. And now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't
It? Telling me Aaron Donald running around everybody.
To see so soon after that touchdown, but the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense. Had to.
Oh, Richard Sherman jumped out the gym.
Another one intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman, and he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the...
Always on Aaron Donald? Dang.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
46 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
And now they'll throw with Allen. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Through his hands?
They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Odell Beckham, 33 yards. And the 49ers have got it back to within a score.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set, and racing going 3 wide is a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play?
And Allen gonna
Bro.
be for the 3rd time.
Bro.
Free safety, Eric Berry. And the Rams are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
He really jumped that. That's crazy.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And this is going to be 49er football. The first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. On first down, Allen. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports.
14, 49ers 6.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw.
The same target, same result. It's Kittle.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Again, McCaffrey. And this time he'll get down close to the goal line, but not quite in as he stopped at the 1-yard line.
On the ground, McCaffrey. And this time he is in.
Christian McCaffrey
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Niners are back within a couple of the lead.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Allen will try to throw for it. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. And how about this decision? Tie game, first half, but here's an onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They go play action with Montana.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now Montana.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Seen it, man. I seen it late.
Just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
That was my fault.
Big one there on
Nothing
3rd down.
special
They
about
hit
it.
for
Just my
30
fault.
yards.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
He's not supposed to get caught up.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Rams have taken the lead. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He finds Kittle going across the field. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. To the air, Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's second and goal. Allen going to change this at the line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Allen to throw once more. Flushed out, and he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Von Miller, his second sack of the night. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
No surprise they decided to throw on 3rd down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
Gano's kick is good, and that'll bring him back within 4. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hold. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
On second down, Montana. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. So after the INT, it's Allen. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Allen looks to throw on second down. Throw left side, complete to Chase. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles, and that time a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders, and they advance it downfield.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Allen going to throw. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Odell Beckham, as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Graham Gano on for the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down L.A. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
A handoff left. McCaffrey stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 41 yards.
This nigga just breaking tackles left and right.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know.
And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, LA. Odell Beckham. A 9-yard touchdown ground. And the Rams have retaken a third-quarter lead. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the the touchdown. It's Gay to kick this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's Allen. It's caught by OBJ. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. And they're going to speed things up here. Allen going to change the look here. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he pushes forward, but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Allen to throw it. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Touchdown 49ers. Odell Beckham from a yard out. And the Niners have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Gano the extra point, and that gives them a 3-point lead.
I need to win this, man. I got one more game. We'll have time for one more game. One more game, y'all, after this one. Ends at 7, so.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm. Oh, the turnover.
Maddox.
Here's another interception. Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. That offense trying to erase that deficit, get a little bit closer here and climb back into this game in the third quarter. Instead, they further their disadvantage, Charles, with a pick 6.
And that defense came out willing to do anything necessary to defend that lead. I think they looked around the huddle and said, who's going to make the big play? Who's it going to be? And the person just ended up in the end zone with the football. He was the one that answered the bell.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Taken at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee.
And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down at the 25-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. A quick throw complete on to Beckham. They get into the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. From the 20, here's the 2nd and 5. They will look to throw. Montana will get this underneath to McCaffrey. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. We have played 3 quarters. We're watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Montana. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. George Kittle, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
That's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each inning in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down, now they're up with
Horse collar.
We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? Because they've been in attack mode, had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try to protect this lead?
My cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
This one caught by Kittle. And they work this run upfield across the 45. That one covers 29 yards, 1st down.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They stay on the ground, McCaffrey again. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5, pick up a 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and goal. Now Allen.
punt at the 4. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Jamar Chase from 4 yards out.
Yeah, let him know, Chase.
The 49ers will add to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
They're on the 17-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Play action. It's Montana. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here comes 2nd down. Here's Montana to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to...
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he hauls it in. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. So let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
2nd and 7. Now Allen. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 1st down, Allen. All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Allen now looks to throw. He finds his target, Beckham. Finding room at midfield. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Allen. It's caught. Beckham. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 19. 15 yards there on the catch and run. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. Calling a loss of 2 there on the play. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. Washington looking for another timeout, and they get it. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On first down, Montana. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First and 10 for Montana and company. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on first and 10. To throw is Montana. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Cooper Kupp, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's good, and Washington will take a 7-0 lead.
The score, Commanders 7, 49ers nothing. Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. But no matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best, you never notice it. They don't come to the bench, throw their helmets. They don't do any of that. They just go back out the next drive and act like it never happened. And that's what we're seeing here.
The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 25-yard line. Allen now on first down. Touchdown! Jamar Chase, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive, they've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
7-7, our score after 1. And how about this decision? Tie game, first half, but here's an onside kick. And now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. So quite a turn of events. This is first and goal from the 3. Montana sensing something. He'll change the play. Jackson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was. And when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Carlson on for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Commanders 14, 49ers 7. Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
First and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Here's Allen. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. He's got it inside the 10. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. To throw, it's Allen. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Josh Allen, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Extra point try good by Gano. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Now Montana. Going up top for Cup. And got his man complete. Touchdown Washington. Cooper Cup.
The real reason, you got Cooper Cup.
So far. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that, man. One play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Odell Beckham, 68 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly here as they are in.
Ain't this kind of what you just did with your little post route?
First half, it's been fun, back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. Gano the extra point, and we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. And Montana's going to shift things up a bit.
That's the record.
Now a quick throw to Moss. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Like, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense.
I'm in the positive and all, but
and was kicking coverages in his
I won my last one, and the one before that, man, I lost. Well, you seen the one. You seen how I lost that.
So from the 37, here's second down and a yard.
They'll try the right side here with Bowe. And he gets it down to the 32. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
And now an audible here into something else.
Shotgun. Here's Montana. That'll be caught. It's Cup. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. That's complete right around the 8. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Now a give. It's Jackson.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders.
A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Commanders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Again to the big tight end, George Kittle.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Throwing now is Allen. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. DK Metcalf in the final seconds of the first half.
And the 49ers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Extra point try good by Gano. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So the late touchdown ties things as they will kick this one away in the final stages of the half. And we'll still have time for one play before the half, as this will be fair caught and brought out to the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Don't glitch my defense out again. I'm going to report you. Can't do that. It's in the rule.
I really didn't need to tell you that. You already knew it. So when he sees he's got nothing good going, an excellent decision to just send that one to the sideline.
Montana. He'll get this one to Cobb complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Here's Montana to throw. Open man is Chase, complete. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up second down. Now before the second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Montana sensing something. He'll change the play. On the give, here comes Jackson. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And did he get the feet down? No, they'll say he did not. It's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Carlson able to put this one through, and they have regained the lead. So give them 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
34-yard line.
Now Allen. Caught left side. It's Beckham. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
That's a gain of 3.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Allen going to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's go now. Rock ball leading. 7-5.
They will look to throw. Montana. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Washington. Jamar Chase, 45 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. He's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. But if you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes, he just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
From midfield, here's Allen. And that is caught downfield by Beckham. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. From the gun, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 2-yard line.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. His throw incomplete.
I had to do a double take on that one, Brandon, because so far in this game, we haven't seen many of his passes fall incomplete.
8 yards to go.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Work in the middle of the field. And
Kittle beats him. Kittle beats him. Oh, my God.
Touchdown. George Kittle, 98 yards. And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-17.
Dang, I can't believe this.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off an impressive. And for the 4th time tonight, it's
He bumped him and stopped him.
And they take possession.
Come underneath, we good.
From midfield at the 48-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make...
And this is caught inside.
Oh, crap.
Touchdown, Washington.
God, I ain't got that on you.
George Kittle with now his 2nd touchdown of this.
We ain't getting no pressure back there.
Get another third-quarter touchdown to add on
The rest
to
of
that
us ain't
lead.
good, dude.
And now the Washington offense will stay out there and go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead
Yes,
by 2.
we.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like
Oh, my
something
gosh.
was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially. Back now in Foxborough. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in here by Chase. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
That's another 49er first down. 1st down and goal to go.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. The quick slant caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And again, it's Allen.
Commanders 2-yard line.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers are able to cut into that deficit.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
49ers 34.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be 49er football. So kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are two very tough things to do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think and
my goodness, another interception. And the Commanders force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. He's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside.
GG.
So from inside Niner territory now.
First day I finished. Dang. 1,086. 5 wins and 5 losses.